The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Warm welcome everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So away we go then. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Good vision. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. City trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Working hard to win it back there. Kieran Trippier. That's not a bad-looking ball. Guimaraes takes it on. Oh, that's not properly away. Isak. And he's done really well to keep that out. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Picks out a teammate. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This is a positive-looking move. Barnes. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mateo Kovacic. Joško Guardiol. Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Really good pass. De Bruyne. Reduce the deficit. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Bruno Guimaraes. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Omar Mamouche. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. He's in here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Kieran Trippier. Bird. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Share. Joelinton. Barnes. Goes for goal! Nunez. De Bruyne. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. To put them in front. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Joelinton. A really good interception to take the ball. Gundogan. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. And the forward progress continues. De Bruyne. Isak. And that will do it for the first half here. Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the 1 goal in front. Diaz. Nunez. And it's back with Ederson. City showing good width here. Cuts inside. Real opportunity. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Share. Bird. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. An attack of genuine promise developing. Mateus Nunez. Manchester City showing good width here. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Offside, and by a good distance as well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Omar Mamouche. Could be a chance to break here. Doku. And the game will stop. Offside. Murphy. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Guimaraes. Now, what can they do from here? A body in the way. Yeremi Doku. City being afforded too much space here. Gundogan. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And they've got it back now.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception.
Tino Livramento.
Card keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
This has to be. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's space out wide for City now. And the shot thwarted. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kevin De Bruyne. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. That looks decent, making progress here. Can he finish? It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Livramento. Barnes. The ball given away, too easy. Kieran Trippier. Delivered into the box. And the defender left behind. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Decent chance this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ruben Dias. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take the 3.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Trevor Chalobah. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, goal here, maybe. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Nunez. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Madueke. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Omar Mamouche. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? De Bruyne. That results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Mateo Kovacic. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Oh, they've lost it. It's tackled over. Good strong tackle to be a throw-in. Guardiol. Doku. This could be dangerous. Ilkay Gundogan. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gets past really nicely. And the ball is still alive. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. They decide against playing it in. Looking for an angle here. Can he finish? And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. İlkay Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Joško Gvardiol. Dias. Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Surely the equaliser. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Need to get tighter here. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. And he'll have a go here. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Untidy in possession there. Not long until the break now, and City on score at least. Second best in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Nicely played through. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. De Bruyne. Nunes. Gündoğan. The crowd urging him to shoot. Looking for the angle. Pulls it back. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And on that whistle. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Manuel Akanji. Gündoğan. Akanji. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Nunes. İlkay Gündoğan. Chelsea come away with the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Kovacic. Yeremy Doku. Gündoğan. Doku. Now to go a long way with this. made it his. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Chelsea haven't controlled the possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents on.
Oh, what a chance! Saved, but not clear. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Looking to cut inside. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. De Bruyne. Chance to deliver into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Great chance here. And the attack is over. Good defending. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Omar Mamouche. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Picks out a teammate. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kovacic. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. İlkay Gundogan. Neto. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Now, this might be promising. İlkay Gundogan. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Madueke. Taking this on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. City with acres of space to attack. What a chance here! Oh, against the post. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
This could be it. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Short corner it is. Making decent progress here. A really really good interception to take the ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's hit the bar. What a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
De Bruyne. Well, he took care of it defensively. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joshko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And cleared away. Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Kevin De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a tackle and a half.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception. A pair of card keys.
Aina.
If those are your items, please collect.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And well positioned to clear. Well, being pressed here. Anthony Elanga. And wasteful there from Forest. Nice switch of play. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chris Wood. And that's an important intervention. Kevin De Bruyne. Good idea. Oh, yes! 1-0 In possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Hudson-Odoi. City did well to win it back. Morgan Gibbs-White. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It is a decent looking attack here. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. It's with Gundogan. He has time to play us over. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And collected tidily. He has plenty to think about. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be all for the first 45 minutes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Getting in there to intercept. O'Reilly. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Gundogan. Surely! Oh, a tremendous block. Morgan Gibbs-White. Here's Kovacic. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chris Wood. This might be ideal for the counter. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Incisive pass, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And that is offside. Chris Wood. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gundogan. Wonderful chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the keeper has it now. Nico Williams. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Distributing it well. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Strong hand on that one. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Wood. Superbly read and executed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Murillo. Hudson-Odoi. Well-timed tackle. Could be threatening. Real chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Morgan Gibbs-White. Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And options in the centre. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And taken short. Nicolas Dominguez. Electing to shoot. Emerson, wonderful goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. De Bruyne. A very timely interception. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Marmoush. Doku. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Defence does its work. City being afforded too much space here. For the lead here. Still trying to find the space. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Doku. De Bruyne. This could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The ball back with City now. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. City come away with it. De Bruyne. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. That looks decent, making progress here. De Bruyne. Yet to find a way to goal. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now, this might be promising. And unable to retain possession. He's given it. Penalty. to make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barnes. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Picks out a teammate. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kieran Trippier. Here's the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Ilkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Barnes. Joelinton. Kevin De Bruyne. They've given it away here. And that brings to a close the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Joelinton. Burn. Livramento. Joelinton. City recovering possession well. The try is low, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ruben Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Goalkeeping there. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. Played into the box. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Looking to put the cross in. That's not a bad looking ball. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Thank you.
Tino Livramento. Possession given away. And that gives them a priceless lead. Diaz. İlkay Gündoğan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunez. İlkay Gündoğan. Mamouche. A little sloppy on the ball there. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Fabian Schär. Third. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Guimaraes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a promising looking attack. Trippier. Good defending to end a decent looking attack. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. A chance to cross here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Barnes. This for the lead. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. Kovacic. Gündoğan. Nunez. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely sets it up. Got that one away. Joelinton. Looks a good ball. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Over it comes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Isak. Nicely played. Might get another go here. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a
It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Two of the foremost clubs in the English football story. Chelsea and Manchester City about to lock horns again, this time at Stamford Bridge. And it's live on EA TV. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Cuts in from the flank, but the danger averted for now. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the decision offside here. Madueke. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Omar Marmoush. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's got to score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And he's won the ball. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Pedro Neto. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Electing to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Jeremy Doku. How about the cross? Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. Free kick to Chelsea.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now a decent position. He's foiled them on his own. Trying to open up the defence. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Marmoush. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, no foul apparently. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Getting in there to intercept. And playing it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the short corner routine. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first 45... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. And back to Robert Sanchez. Gusto. Cucurella. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, that's splendid play. Madueke. Just cutting off the supply. And making headway. And possibilities inside the box. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
The threat was very real. Off the post and back in play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Stop it
to goalkeeping.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Given away by Chelsea. Gundogan. Marmoush. Committed challenge. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Might jump in front. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Jackson. Minutes to go in this one. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Gundogan. De Bruyne. Chelsea regaining possession here. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. An example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Must take the lead here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Read it well. And Chelsea looking dangerous. What to like about that pass? Could be threatening. Goalkeeper right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over comes the corner. That's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. And a textbook interception.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. A really single-minded piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And Chelsea have given it away. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Still possibilities. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, opting for the short corner. And so the referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest. Facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Real chance! Making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Can they produce something? Unable to get a body in the way. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Chris Wood. And wasteful there from Forest. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Bruyne with options. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Decent position. And cleared away. And City recovering possession well. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. A bit wasteful from City. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. O'Reilly. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Chris Wood. Possession one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dominguez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marmoush. The tackle taken away. Did really well to get through. Free kick awarded by the referee. truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. And Forest will get the throw-in.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Just cutting off the supply. And support available. And Chris Wood. Passing it accurately. Chris Wood. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Chris Wood. Knocked away by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Breaking at pace. Well, it fizzled out. And space to cross it. Could be. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And taken short. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Morgan Gibbs-White. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And a good tackle. Marmoush. This could level it. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Well, no way through. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the corner played into the box. Great defending. Milenkovic. Can he do it? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Omar Marmoush. That he could be onto something. Well, that's They could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's going to be a City ball. Doku. Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. I must say this looks promising. And space available inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ruben Dias.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to the vehicle when you're turning?
20 minutes to go in this one. And threading it through. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. Must take the lead here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking move. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they did.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Promising looking attack this. Looking for an angle here. Genuine chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. For the lead now. Oh, great block. Schick. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Otamendi. Florentino. Frederick Arsnus. Vangelis Pavlidis. On he goes. Terrific. Good patient build-up. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's on now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Good room to operate in here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Xhaka. Good vision. Surely the equaliser. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Tom. Bert. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Otamendi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. For it coming his way. For the lead here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. anticipated. Really well won. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Looking for the angle. Options available in the middle. Looks the right ball. Schick. Real opportunity. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
This has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
It's been given as offside. Kirkju struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Schick. And that's going to be all. And that's the restart. Off we go again. Capia. Alex Garcia. Piero in Capia. Wirtz. Garcia. Grimaldo. And that's been ruled as offside. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Di Maria. Decent looking attack this. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Granit Xhaka. It's sloppy in possession. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. Kirkju. On to Di Maria. That's not a bad looking ball. Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Play continues, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Chip. Incapia. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could be dangerous. Chip. And able to come away with the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be something happening for them now. Could be something on. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Jonathan Tah. Wirtz. He's in here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Ball taken away from them. Arsnus. On to Di Maria. And possession given away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Wirtz. Arsnus. Orkun Kirkju. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. And unable to retain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Frimpong. Schick. And they want to see a shot here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kirkju. Di Maria now. Pavlidis. Di Maria. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Fantastic looking ball. This has to be. And he'll take this on. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Really good interception to take the ball. Schick. And he's being urged to shoot. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a good amount of freedom here. And well read, just as it was looking promising. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets...
What a chance here! Oh, he's given it! The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. To make it 1-0, and he does the job from the spot. 1-0 then as we get started again. Alex Garcia. Tah. Played to Xhaka. Jonathan Tah. Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Tah. And the ref has played advantage here. Whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Drifting into a useful position here. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. The right ball. Now this has to be, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little thing. A finish of real confidence. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Possession given away. progress continues with a good ball. Xhaka. Having a look. And that will go out for a corner. They decide against playing it in. A nice cutback. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Ronaldo. Could be a chance. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played into the box. Koundé. Good work to recover possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Garcia. On to Schick. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Martinez. Good work to regain possession. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Martinez. Danny Olmo. Possession really is all for them now. In the first 45. And the game restarts. Frimpong. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapia. Now Schick. Jonathan Tah. Wirtz. Work to win it there. That results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
It's sloppy in possession. Win the ball and stop something happening. Xhaka. Good ball in behind. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team...
Good opportunity! That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. pass well and cuts it out. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Dani Olmo. Edmund Tapsoba. Really good interception to take the ball. Adli. His weapons up. Goalkeeping, that's what he's there for. Spark the attack further into life here. Xhaka.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Puts it back. And the flag was gone with the keeper in control. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Garcia. Grimaldo. Find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. To lift it. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the ref has played advantage here. The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Waiting in the centre. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Still problems for them here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. There's the final whistle, greeted.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And offside. Schick. And Villa with the ball again. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Defence. Well, they didn't miss by an awful lot. That's just a loss of focus. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. It's with Kamara. Entry Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Rogers. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. And a lot to like about this attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Grimaldo. Schick. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers, and Leverkusen recovering possession well. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a joy to watch. And quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amin Adli. Martinez. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. And passing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Ronaldo. It's got to be! Ball is loose. And putting paid to the danger. And fast goalkeeping. Tielemans. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. I'd say this looks promising. Villa unable to retain possession. Rodgers. Konsa. Take it away. Adli. Ronaldo. And Sheik now. That has to be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Sheik. Slows down straight away. Patrick Sheik. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
And taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Garcia. It is promising. Unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marco Asensio. Watkins. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Incisive pass. Gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Tar. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. It's a neat move. This looks more than decent. Sheik. And defensive play to be applauded. Watkins. Could be dangerous. This could spur the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. He's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Morgan Rogers. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Tar. Garcia with it. Adli. Amin Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Patrick Sheik. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Tyrone Mings. Morgan Rogers. And very deftly cut out. Asensio. And Marco Asensio. He got a good palm on it. Frimpong. Will he play it in? And well positioned to clear. And danger averted. Well read. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grimaldo. And the attack looks promising. And Patrick Schick now. The fans want to see a shot. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And the cutback. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. But it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Tar. Garcia with it. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Schick. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. And that is full top.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is a positive-looking move. Cut out, there's the turnover. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Schick. He's beaten his marker here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. Corner. Been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Orkun Kökçü. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a really good save that was. No great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kökçü. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Vangelis Pavlidis. It's on for the shot! Oh, off the post! And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
What a chance here! Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Kökçü. Pavlidis. Waited beautifully. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Schick. To put them ahead. And they take the lead. the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Ball back with Trubin. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria now. Kirchu. Could be something happening for them now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Frederick Arsnes. Arsnes. They could level it here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Encapia. Jonathan Tah. Garcia. Piero Encapia. Wirtz. Encapia. Grimaldo. Move of real promise developing. For the lead here. Back up the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Kirchu. Good work to regain possession. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Amin Adli. Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Schick. Garcia. Promising ball. Yet to find a way to goal. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Arsnes. Otamendi. Tapsoba. Garcia. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Encapia. Jonathan Tah. Piero Encapia. Edmund Tapsoba. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Well read to gain possession. Di Maria. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
That has been carelessly given away. They could get caught out on the break here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Alex Garcia. This could be dangerous. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Schick. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Temos prémios coleções mais adeptos do mundo. Já disponível.
Wirtz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's in here. It's there, and into the lead they go. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Nicolas Otamendi. And it's played back to Trubin. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Aktürkoğlu. Edmund Tapsoba. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fredrik Arsnes. Wirtz. Looks a good ball. Hits the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Working at pace, this could be dangerous. And the promise of something happening is over. Wirtz. Nicely played through. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Schick. Incapia. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ronaldo. And into the box it goes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it, full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Advantage Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Aleix Garcia. We need to get tighter here. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. It has to be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And he clears the danger. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Decent position. A glorious chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And given away by Leverkusen. A real opening now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. This is looking threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And providing width. Rafinha. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Is this the moment? excellent block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Well, they've decided to make a change. Tapsoba. Adli. Could be dangerous. And Patrick Schick now. And he's in. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Garcia. Lovely ambience. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. Incapié. And now Garcia. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In with a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Inigo Martinez. And we will have just one additional minute. De Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Not the best challenge, free kick. And the referee deciding to admonish him, but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
Chance to play it in. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Granit Xhaka. And it's opening up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Íñigo Martínez. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Piero Hincapié. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through. Sheik. Amin Adli. Oh, breezing past him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Íñigo Martínez. On to De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frankie De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. A super tackle and they've won possession. Tar. Here's Patrick Sheik. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Grimaldo. Barca regaining possession. Grimaldo. Not out of the woods yet. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Body in the way. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barcelona have given us away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sheik. So full time it is, and the morale. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, fine stop. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Ollie Watkins. And Leverkusen come away with it. Chance to do damage. Options in the centre. A cut back. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And over it comes. And a long way out. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Could be dangerous. Maybe the equaliser. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was good play by Villa. They just need that end product now. Great save, mind you.
Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Now what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Short hand on that one. Ramsey. Teammates available. Digne. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. There's someone to play it to. What a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Getting in there to intercept. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. A chance to whip it in. Not trailing here, but a corner it is. Taken short. Really vital interception here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Schick. Jacob Ramsey. Nicely timed tackle. Frimpong. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Oh, managing to beat him. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Konsa. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. And he read it superbly. Good-looking sequence. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Aston Villa regaining possession. Really favours this position, and that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Grimaldo. Diaz. Can he do it? In position, and a precise challenge just when it was required. Marco Asensio. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Minutes left for play. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. But a running room now on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rogers. And the ball in behind the defenders. Possession lost by Villa. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Morgan Rogers. Well, attacking possibilities. but quick thinking defensively. Garcia, he's in with a chance. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Good tackle taken away. Morgan Rodgers. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
He's found a pocket of space. Incapié. It needs an accurate cross. And nothing comes of this attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Florian Wirtz. Chic with it. Grimaldo. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Cheek. Vigorous defending. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, these Villa fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Adli. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Good idea. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Well-timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kradetsky. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a...
settled in. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clásico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here. And you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
So away we go then. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé takes it on. Jules Koundé. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Options available in the middle. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising position, this. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Jong. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Can he finish? Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It looks the right ball. Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Good vision to switch the play. And played back to Courtois. On to Rudiger. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. Shot stopped in its tracks. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Pedri. This has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Antonio Rudiger. Real Madrid come away with it. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Great tackle, all about the timing. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Chance for the equaliser. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Lucas Vázquez. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be dangerous. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And they want to see a shot here. A really good interception to take the ball. Pedri. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Down nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Jude Bellingham. On to Mendy. Vázquez. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Pedri. It's a decent by the goalkeeper. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Great chance here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Pedri. Martinez. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Jules Koundé. They need to be better on the ball than that. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Players waiting in the centre. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barca with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on...
Oh, against the post! And the play breaks down. Lewandowski. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Dani Olmo. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Off the post and danger averted. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day here for Real Madrid. Far from at their best.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Vivian. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Lewandowski. Onto Koundé. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski. Real opportunity. That's not a bad save at all. Alert and ready. Rafinha. De Jong. Edge ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 as the game restarts. Vivian. Good work to recover possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Oh, superb. Great place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great block. They keep on coming. Corner again. It's been delivered. Making decent progress here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This could be threatening. The crowd urging him to shoot. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Yuri Peshice. Vivian. Galarreta. Williams. Really good pass. Could be a chance. And it's gone behind for a corner. And it's a short one. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Williams. Sabel. Williams. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Rafinha. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical.
Now, here's a chance. And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Keeping it nicely here. Having a look. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Now, this has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vivian. And the forward progress continues. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the referee... Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. Rafinha now. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Might have gone in there. Well cut out. Williams. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
A good advantage played by the ref. And it's on now. A body in the way. Promising position, this. This to level it. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Pedri. Martinez. De Jong now. Space now to get a crossover. Passing and the movement is good here, but it was a build-up with no end product. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Chance for the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for the lead. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. And possession given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They decide against putting it in. Really good pass. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. A nice cutback. Now there could be a real chance developing. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Able to come away with the ball. Could be a chance to win the game here. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Pedri. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And he has to see red for that. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And there goes the final.
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Griezmann. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. An encouraging move from Barca, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Lenglet. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Lino. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. What can he produce from this position? Lino. Now Griezmann. Now they stopped them in their tracks. To a chance. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Well, not the pass he had in mind. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alvarez. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Excellent defending. Danger averted for now. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Barcelona ceding possession. Galan. Now Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good ball. And a poor ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Takes it on. Overcrowds of the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good ball over the top. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. That is that for the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Longley. Now Jimenez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, racing past his man. It needs an accurate cross. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Whipped in by Griezmann. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. There's a cutback. Really sound defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And that will be offside. Some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski, and quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Good idea. And Griezmann's in here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Dani Olmo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And back to Peña. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they... Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And very deftly cut out. Might be a chance to break. Flag raised. Offside it is. Lino. And he's in an offside position. Went in strongly, decisively. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Can they convert? Textbook defending inside the box. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alvarez. Possession to give them the lead, maybe. It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Jimenez. DePaul. Barcelona have given it away. Crossing opportunity. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Playing it short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koundé. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Now Griezmann might profit. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Koundé. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. They just pick out a teammate. And veering in. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Bernabeu, where we're all set for another El Clásico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, it absolutely is, and both sets of players are going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
Kick of the ball and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Not a lot of time for him. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, good ball in behind. And they want to see a shot here. He was asked to have a go, and it wasn't a bad attempt.
They certainly took the right option. It opened up, no one was closing him down, so why not have a go? And that wasn't far off.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This for the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. On his day, Kylian Mbappe can be absolutely unplayable. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Federico Valverde. That's nice vision to switch things. Pedri. Martinez. Rafinha now. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Tchouaméni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be back in it here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Here it comes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Federico Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. Good work to regain possession. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mendy. Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Dani Olmo. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Koundé. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That has been carelessly given away. Lewandowski. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu.
atmosphere is building. This one is always...
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Real opportunity! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about the actions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Barcelona trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To put them ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Lechuche. Untidy in possession there. Williams. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The danger averted for now. And that could change the shape of the game. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. And the movement is good here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Really good pass. Lewandowski. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Luis de Galarreta. Finds himself with space now. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They decide against putting it in.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Williams. Dani Olmo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Ball back with Barcelona now. Is this the equaliser? Dani Olmo. Rafinha. What a chance! Still problems for them here. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Beat his man here, and this could be. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
That brings the first half in Bilbao. Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Pedri. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. And they've got it back now. Williams. Beaten easily here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Williams. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
This has to be! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Williams. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They take a short corner. Untidy in possession there. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good amount of freedom here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's played in now. It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lyon. A Really good interception to take the ball. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Nico Williams. Found nicely and in. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Martinez. Now De Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Luis de Galarreta. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. He had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. Could be a chance. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 4-0. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. Short corner taken. Really good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dani Olmo. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Martinez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Yuri Bešiček. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Genuine chance. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Well, that brings the...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Samuel Lino. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's been cleared away. Possession given away. Lewandowski. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Galán. Marcos Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. Rodrigo de Paul. Galán. A chance to cross here. And now it will be an Atletico corner. And Atletico come away with the ball. What a chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Martinez. Into Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Into Koundé. Oh, that's sloppy play. Lewandowski. Olmo. Having a look. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. Right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Nicely played through. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. Jimenez. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. That's overdone. Through to the keeper. Samuel Lino. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising looking attack from Atletico. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Allowing space and he's finding it. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Barcelona have a corner now and could take the lead with the right ball in. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Under a bit of pressure here. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Dani Olmo! A goal that gives them the advantage. Samuel Lino. On to De Paul. Clement Longley. Lino. On to Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Alvarez. It looks the right ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Lewandowski. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Griezmann. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Longley. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
De Jong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Rafinha. Barca with width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dani Olmo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And the promise of something happening is over. They could get caught out on the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Lewandowski. Great chance here. Dani Olmo. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Jimenez. Now Longley. Jose Jimenez. Longley. Now Jimenez. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. And able to come away with the ball. Dani Olmo. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Pedri. This is a lovely spell of possession. Lewandowski. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Rodrigo de Paul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lewandowski. Good work to recover possession. Weighted beautifully. Samuel Lino. Julian Alvarez. Options available in the middle. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Well, not long to go until the end, and Atletico Madrid clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. We're a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.